So, einen schönen guten Morgen. Meine Güte, da musste ich ein paar Mal minimieren und wieder hoch und so, jedenfalls, wir sind wieder zurück mit Scarlet Nexus. Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen. Wie immer eine kleine Zusammenfassung, nachdem die gute Kasane während eines Einsatzes ihre Schwester verloren hat, nennen wir es einfach mal so. Genau genommen hat sie die nicht verloren, sondern es gestaltet sich so, dass ihre Schwester in einen anderen verwandelt wurde, also sprich in eine Art Monster, und dann wegteleportiert wurde. Wir haben mittlerweile erfahren, dass die Stadt, für die wir arbeiten, wohl ein Stück weit dahinter steckt. Allerdings glaubt sie zumindest auch Waffen in irgendeiner Weise zu kriegen dadurch. Gegen die Hauptstadt sozusagen. Moment, vielleicht kann ich das besser zeigen. Genau, gegen den Regime-Bezirk ging zu. Wir arbeiten für Siren sozusagen. Eine Art, auch eine größere Stadt, aber die hat sich halt... Die hat sozusagen auf Stand geprobt, weil halt die Regierung in Zu halt angefangen hat, Experimente an den Bürgern zu machen und die in Monster zu verwandeln. So, wie gesagt, Siren hat sich einige dieser Monster geschnappt, um sie selbst als Waffen zu testen. Ein gewisser einer von der AES hat den Aufstand geprobt hat oder gemacht hat, hat von dem ganzen Spielchen Wind bekommen, hat einen Aufstand gemacht, diese Revolution sozusagen gestartet, um halt genau die verwandelt wurden, wieder zurück zu verwandeln. Erzählt aber Siren die ganze Zeit, nee, die sind da damit, als Waffe, was halt wohl nicht stimmt. Ja. Irgendwie sowas. Das ist so ungefähr Stand der Dinge. Wir haben jetzt zuletzt die Schwester gefunden in einem ja, wie sage ich das am sinnvollsten? In einer Art Verlies in ihrer Zelle. Da konnte sie zumindest kurzzeitig mit uns sprechen. Dann ist das Serum ausgegangen, das ihr die Fähigkeit gibt, sich zu artikulieren. Und sie wurde wieder in Genfüßchen zum Monster. Naja. Okay. Soweit, so gut, würde ich sagen. Sprechen.
Oh, Kasane, perfect. Can you get me a soda from the refrigerator?
Sure, but I think it would be faster if you got it yourself.
I need my calories. Burning those calories with my power would be putting the cart before the horse. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. I don't know when, though.
Vertrauensstufe 2 mit Arashi erreicht. Erhöhtes SAS-Erholungstempo und Wächtervision.
I think understanding you better will make our battles more efficient. Well, then I guess we both need to understand each other.
So, haben wir was Neues? Genau, wir haben was hier. Nämlich das hier. Arashi war echt beeindruckend. Genau. Es überrascht mich immer, dass es so einfach für dich war, so sicheren Schlösser zu knacken. Du scheinst ziemlich gut zu sein, Arashi. Komm schon, Schieden. Wenn du schon jemandem ein Kompliment machst, dann sei wenigstens ehrlich. Arashi hat auf diesem Gebiet wirklich Talent. Sie bewältigt schwierige Aufgaben mit Links. Ich bin mir sicher, sie erledigt einige wichtige Arbeiten für die AS. Vermutlich, weil sie es nicht wirklich interessiert. Moment. Aber Arashi neigt dazu, eigene Erfolge zu verheimlichen. Andererseits arbeitet sie an vielen Geheimprojekten. Also kann sie nicht wirklich darüber sprechen. Auch wenn sie gerne wollte. Also Schlösser knacken scheinbar kein Problem. Klingt nach jemandem, dem man sich nicht zum Feind machen sollte. Hört sich einer all diese Komplimente an. Nur zu, mach ruhig damit weiter. Es wird dir nichts bringen. Die AAS würde niemals einen Ingenieur in dieser Position belassen. Also warum? Sie ist auf jeden Fall die beste Ingenieurin der AAS. Aber warum? Vermutlich, weil es sie nicht wirklich interessiert. Ja, ja. Haben wir Geschenke? Na denn? KGO. Zu Waffen umfunktionierte andere haben mich völlig überrascht. Wer auch immer diese Idee hatte, ist nicht ganz dicht. Elektrokarren. Haben wir doch ein Geschenk. Denn hier.
Really? Thanks.
Ah ja. Oh, wie schön. Das war früher mein Hobby, aber ich habe lange nicht mehr gespielt. Vielleicht schreibe ich ein Lied für dich, Kasane. Oh, dann wäre ich ja noch beliebter. Ach du Schande.
There are a lot of things different about you, Kasane. I could say you're an unlikely woman.
Naomi always said I was easily misunderstood.
Yeah, I get that. You just say whatever is on your mind. I generally find staying quiet makes more friends, though. Oh well, that lack of control is one of your good features.
Vertrauensstufe 2 mit KGO erreicht. Sowas.
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
I don't know about great, but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
Ja, 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 ja. Haben wir noch was? Nö. Kasane. Ach, lass mal. Sag Bescheid, wenn du Hilfe brauchst. Ich hab ja jetzt Zeit. Schildkröten Panzerbrille. Verdammt. Eben.
Not bad.
Ich habe nicht vor, etwas zu tragen, was jemand anders ausgesucht hat, aber die sieht gar nicht so übel aus. Ja, langsam. Ja, hier. Natürlich machst du dir Sorgen um Naomi. Ich glaube aber, das Institut ist derzeit der sicherste Ort für sie. Hier haben wir keine Geschenke dabei. Tatsächlich mal keiner. Dann können wir noch Nachrichten. In der Nähe der AAS-Hauptquartiere und von Regierungseinrichtungen ist weiterhin rege Aktivität zu verzeichnen. Wir haben zudem bisher unbestätigte Informationen erhalten, wo nach dem Vorsitzenden Joe Sumaragi achso, okay, das haben wir schon. Das kennen wir schon, das haben wir schon. Will ich nochmal in den Laden? Denke. Schildkrötenpanzerbrille, Set empfohlene Spiele. Werkzeugsatz. Spaßknabberei-Set. Kristallkugeln. Blummige Duftkerzen. Plug-in Parallelisierungsprogramm. Dann wollen wir mal noch ein paar weitere. Übergeben wir erstmal die.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Eine perfekte Kristallkugel ohne jegliche Unreinheiten und Sprünge. Wenn man da hineinsieht, wird man richtig hineingezogen. Mit Werkzeugen auf maximaler Kraft wird das Wahrsagen genauer. Ich muss sofort nachschauen, was mich heute erwartet. Ja.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Ja, ist ja gut. Haben wir für auf jeden Fall noch ein paar Sachen. Set empfohlener Spiele.
You have a good eye.
Oh, eine tolle Wahl. Es könnte eine nette Überraschung sein, wenn du jemand anderen gestatten würdest, für dich auszuwählen. Oh, noch ein Set an Spielzeug, Quatsch, an Games.
You have a good eye.
Werkzeugset.
You have a good eye.
Haben wir auch schon mal geschenkt. Dass hier langsam alle
You have a
Ja.
good eye.
Da kommen wir hin.
You have a good eye.
Ja, 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 ja. Ob man kann, wie weit man schon, wie viel noch gebraucht wird bis zum nächsten Abend sozusagen. Okay. Mal reden. Bitte sehr.
Thank you.
Ist das etwa Septentrion-Datensammlung 876? Grrr, ich schaue sonst ständig nach, aber diesmal habe ich das Update verpasst. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass du gleich damit rausrücken würdest. Aber dankeschön. Ich muss diese neuen Daten sofort analysieren.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not the one leading this platoon.
Wenn
If
wir
anything, I'm letting you lead us. Don't forget that.
So it sounds like I am the one leading the platoon.
I'm just saying, don't be smug. Don't let it go to your head.
Vertrauensstufe 3 mit Schienen erreicht. Na denn? Inwand 1 als Geschenk von
I feel like I've learned a little more about you. However annoying that may be.
I don't know what you mean by annoying, but it's good that we understand each other better.
Okay, das habe ich bei ihr schon. Bei ihnen kann ich noch ein Set an Spiele dazu packen. Hier Laubbedel kann ich hier noch dazu packen. Das hatte er noch nicht. Damit kann man so toll Staub wischen. Ich meine, ich habe ihn gerade einfach nur gehalten. Genau. Haben wir für ihn noch irgendwas? Ja, die hatten die noch. Die hat er noch nicht gehabt.
Good taste.
Meine Güte, bist du aber großzügig. Ist da was dabei, was mir gefällt? Oh, schön. Okay, sie hat noch Knabbereien gehabt. Na dann. Die passen bestimmt gut zu Cola, bestimmt, ja. Sind halt auch nur die zwei, die das kriegen können. Ja, ja, komm. Eine. Da haben wir nicht. weiter, was er noch nicht hat, oder? Beides? Okay. Na dann mach mal. Gut, dann haben wir alles verteilt. Mal gucken, ob wir irgendwas bauen können. Haben wir schon verteilt, haben wir schon. Können wir nicht bauen. Haben wir schon. Das kann ich noch einmal machen. Das können wir noch einmal machen. Das können wir noch dreimal. Dann haben wir alles einmal gebaut, was wir machen konnten. Einmal das da. Danke dir. Ja, ja. In Slot.
Oh, cool.
Plug in Slot. Wenn das ein Geschenk ist, nehme ich jetzt gerne. Ja, ja, bitte sehr. Und noch für ein paar Geschenke. Essay-Sammlung, Neurologie. Hau rein.
Thank you.
Der Bereich der Neurowissenschaften befindet sich immer noch in der Entwicklung. Daran bin ich persönlich interessiert. Na dann. Natürlich mal, ja. Blumige Duftkerzen, na dann.
This is nice.
Der Kerzenhalter ist auch sehr hübsch. Jetzt kann ich mich in Wohlgerüchen entspannen. Die im vertrauten Stufe 2 erreicht. Na sowas. Versteckt mit Missions-Pausenfoto dekoriert. Da haben wir hier alles, tatsächlich. Dann will ich jetzt noch eine Sache machen. Was jetzt definitiv funktionieren sollte.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Next! Keep your guard up. It's over.
I found something. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep your guard up.
It dropped something rare.
Next!
It should be a crime to be this strong.
Ja, ja. Oh.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Kasane, go!
Useless.
Nice. Job.
Keep your guard up. Next!
Go, Kasane!
Got it! It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot. Your finisher was good. Kasane.
Ich mach noch ein. Das Lied.
It feels like we're an old married couple from all the time we spend together.
Lend me your power.
Do it! Aim.
Check.
That's fine.
Focus the attack.
That
Now. It'll work.
damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Nice setup. There. Got it. It's over.
Let's get serious.
Beim Einsetzen der Kombo-Vision mit Kyoka besiegt.
That other is our target.
I'll follow up.
The shell is broken. Attack now. That seems to be the spot.
Kann ich hin? Oder ich weiß nicht, was gemeint ist. Oder ich muss zwei auf einmal machen.
It's over.
might be able to break it.
All right.
This is pretty good.
Ich versteh's nicht.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Watch out! Keep your guard up. It's over. Just great. Not yet.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I'll do it.
That was a nice move.
Focusing attack. Myself.
Go, Kasane!
It's over.
Nice job.
Okay, ich habe einfach keine Ahnung, wie das machen wir. Ich habe extra nochmal geguckt, aber ich habe keine Ahnung. Wir sollen aus Zweirad. Stadtmitte. Dann machen wir das doch mal. Gehen wir in der Story ein bisschen an, oder? Arista Santa 1, sowas. Wo genau sollen wir hin? Hin.
We should treat ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah. We can't force it on Kasane, though.
You're right. Seeing Naomi like that, even I was shaken.
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to do?
We could go back to OSF headquarters.
Before you do, could I have a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiran government. I have come to ask you all a favor. This is a request from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye with Travers.
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin and the Seiran government are in this together.
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gates formation. Our experts say that the gate will bring a great disaster to the world if left alone. We proposed the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi to Travers, but he has skirted the issue. After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman Sumeragi instead.
You want Kasane to assassinate Yuito? I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Do you know what you're even saying?
Thank you for your cooperation. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba on assignment. I will leave the rest to you. Good day.
I wasn't able to find out the identity of that man, but I was at least able to determine that he works for Seiran's Prime Minister.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate Yuito?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kakuro does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
This also goes against Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Yes. I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just leave!
Eindeutig kann sie das.
Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider.
That's right, you're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all. Damn, she's so selfish.
Hirnkarte. Haben wir keine Punkte. Bibliothek. Über das Gebiet, wo Naomi war. Was hat's mit der Gegend auf sich, in der Naomi war? Ich glaube, du weißt das schon, aber es gab noch viele andere. Ich glaube, all diese anderen waren ursprünglich Menschen. Es gab dort unzählige riesige Türen. Meinst du etwa, es waren welche in jedem einzelnen Raum? Vermutlich. Die Türen waren auch alle verstärkt. Ich konnte hinter jeder einzelnen eine Präsenz spüren. Ich bin mir sicher, einige davon haben sehr lange in diesen Räumen gelebt. Sie in einer Umgebung leben lassen, die sie an ihr frühes menschliches Dasein erinnert, wäre vermutlich noch schmerzhafter. Ich weiß nicht mehr, was noch richtig ist. Ah. Na dann. Dann wollen wir mal nach Kikushiba. Einkaufsviertel, Mittelebene. Aber hoppa.
I know where Yuito is, but... Kasane, do you really want to do this?
It doesn't matter what I want. This is all I've got. Give me the directions.
Understood.
Ach ja.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Not bad.
Keep your guard up. We have to put it out.
Get it together.
So. Weiter geht's, würde ich sagen. Sollte vielleicht mal was essen. Aber nicht essen, aber heilen zumindest. Das klingt gar nicht so dumm.
Useless.
That was a nice move.
Keep your guard up. I'm borrowing this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
It's over.
Do it.
That's gonna leave a mark.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It got me.
Bla.
Please, Hadara.
Be
Useless. Checkmate.
attack at the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Make it good.
Please, Kagura.
Ich hab gesagt, ich will unsichtbar werden, Mensch.
Where there's light, there's hope.
I'm following this.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Go.
Kasane!
So. Haben wir auch Platz. Da ist noch ein Item. So. Dann geht's jetzt weiter nach oben. Oh, gestern haben wir irgendwie 8 Stunden knapp gestreamt. Oder es waren sogar 8 Stunden. Über 8 Stunden. Heute habe ich das eigentlich nicht vor. Heißt nicht, dass wir jetzt...
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
Why?
I told you I don't want to talk. If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Tsugumi?
You got this, Kasane.
Sorry.
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt.
I'm not done yet.
Do you really want to kill Yuito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way.
It got me. Sorry.
Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
Not yet. Sorry.
I'll support you.
Too slow. Sorry.
Lend me your power.
It's over.
Make it good.
Brain drop.
Ja, ja, ja. Ja.
Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
Too slow!
Useless!
I'm borrowing this. For you, Kasane.
Looks like I've improved.
Let's go.
Wenn wir uns schon mal nochmal platt richtig vermögen können, warum nicht, oder?
That was a great attack.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because new Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Master Yuito, Kodama is here.
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
Wait, Kasane!
Plug in, yep.
This is completely messed up. How can you just decide to kill Yuito like that? That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't gonna be an easy decision yourself.
Our future depends on it.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof that it's all true? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer to solving everything. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing Yuito, then I'm all ears.
There's no point trying to explain.
That's for us to decide!
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish. You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. Yeah, I said it, I respect you. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader. But no, not this time. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until you can give me a good, valid reason.
But...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough. Ah, the youth are so passionate. I like it. It looks like your passion got to her. Continuing to harp on her like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is simply what happened to Naomi.
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should say. Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives you can consider as well.
Tell us. We deserve to hear it.
Yes, we're all on the same team here.
I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna tell us?
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said it'd be pointless to tell you.
Well, if that was the case, then you should have said something.
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to conclusions, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
Hey, Shiden, come on. Let's try to relax a little, okay? It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's also lame at the same time.
Shut up! Anyway, if you're gonna tell us, then tell us already.
Okay. The first reason is what I felt at Kunad Gate. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming from it. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's power. That's what made me believe what future Yuito said. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to now were confirmed.
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but it's all I have. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation, we came to understand exactly why you made your decision.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, but I still have a question. Why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and I didn't think you'd believe me.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about, but I don't think all of it's a lie. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here. That's what makes us a team.
I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Huh?
There's a different phrase you should be saying right now.
That's right. If you want to build trustful relationships, an apology isn't what's needed right now.
Oh. Thank you. Everyone.
Kasanes Geschichte. SB Phase 6.
It might be good to talk to Arashi.
Kasane, good. Do you mind if I butt in?
Haruka, you were listening?
Yeah, I agree with everyone. So I want you to know you can always talk to me.
Die Frage ist, hat sie mit einem anderen Teil des Teams auch noch Kontakt? An alle Mitglieder der AAS eine Benachrichtigung des Visionssimulatorsystems der AAS. Eine neue Mission wurde dem Visionssimulator hinzugefügt. Ihr könnt damit an lebensechten Kampftraining teilnehmen, um eure Kampffähigkeiten in Eigeninitiative zu verbessern. Solltet ihr in dieser Mission teilnehmen wollen, greift bitte über ein Gerät, wie etwa einem Fernseher, auf den Visionssimulator zu. Weißt du, Seiran fühlt sich anstatt so viel heller an als so. Wie soll man es nennen? Befreiender? Es weckt den Wunsch, sich die Lunge aus dem Hals zu schreien. Fang in Seiran ja nicht an zu schreien. Du nervst sonst jeden. Du kannst so viel schreien, wie du willst. Aber bleib auf Abstand. Ich will nicht, dass die Leute denken, wir würden dich kennen. Wow, warum seid ihr beide denn so gemein? Aber du hast recht. Seiran fühlt sich irgendwie befreiend an. Vielleicht, weil man von der Stadt aus das Meer sehen kann. Die salzige Luft ist auch sehr angenehm. Das stimmt, aber das ist sicher nicht der einzige Grund, warum es sich so befreiend anfühlt. Ich möchte mich bedanken. Kasane, ich möchte dir wegen vorher noch einmal danken. Ich hoffe, wir kämpfen jetzt nicht mehr gegeneinander. In letzter Zeit zieht es mich oft zum verlassenen Tunnel. Ich werde wohl nie vergessen, was dort passiert ist. Es tut mir wirklich leid. Gemma, gibst du immer noch dir selbst die Schuld für das, was meiner Schwester passiert ist? Wir sollten reden. Wir brauchen nicht darüber nachzudenken, auf welcher Seite wir stehen. Wenn du im verlassenen Tunnel bist, dann warte auf mich. Ich bin jetzt dorthin unterwegs. Na dann, auf zum nächsten.
Kasane?
Gamma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible for what happened to Naomi. It isn't your fault she turned into another. There's no point in you blaming yourself.
You came all this way just to say that?
Well, you felt guilty enough to come all the way here.
You're right. It's probably presumptuous of me to think it was all my fault. Still, I can't forget what happened to her. It's sad to think this is how I behave after the decades I've fought.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising. I thought your experience would allow you to cope better than this.
That's what I thought. You don't have time to falter when a friend dies in battle. Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings no matter what happens, and fight until the last other is killed.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions. Do you have any idea why?
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. Friends of many years and rookies like Naomi. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left standing here, my retirement drawing closer.
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die, while someone like me with not many years left is allowed to live. That's why I was so committed to protecting the young members.
I know that you wanted to protect Naomi. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way. You're better off focusing on what needs to be done right here and now.
I know that.
Gamma, behind you! Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak. I can still fight for now.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. I'll have to retire soon. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body will begin to grow old and my power will gradually diminish. As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle, I'm a little worried about its strength diminishing.
I do remember reading something about that.
It might be the distant future for you, but it's just around the corner for me. Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life after being in the OSF for so long. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family or friends to rely on.
Are you saying you'll be one of them?
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. I can't do much other than fight. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? I'm ashamed to say that I'm afraid of that day coming. If I have to live on carrying these feelings for my fallen comrades, then I think I'd rather die in battle. I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing to say.
I don't understand. If you're serious about wanting to die, then I misjudged you. You say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like you've survived this long on your own. Even my sister was worried about your health. And you just roll over and die? That's so selfish.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is he thinking? Naomi was so concerned about him. It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life, if it could help save her. But that would only make her sad. I thought he would have figured that out.
Ach ja. Es sind schon ein paar sehr bedrückende Themen, oder eher bedrückende Themen, sage ich mal. So, wir haben hier aber noch mehr zu machen. Erkläre dich, Yusumuragi. Was geht hier eigentlich vor? Kannst du mir das alles bitte erklären? Hast du wirklich meinen Vater getötet? Warum versuchst du auch mich zu töten? Ich will nicht dein Feind sein, ohne zu wissen warum. Wenn es etwas gibt, was du mir einfach nicht sagen kannst, lass es mich wissen. Vielleicht kann ich irgendwie helfen. Bitte, Kasane, das ist einfach nicht richtig. Ich habe dir nichts zu sagen. Oh, Mann. Das Duty zum Ragi-Block. Du wirst keine weiteren Nachrichten und an.
This doesn't solve everything, but at least he won't ask me about it. He's someone I may have to kill eventually. I need to make sure we interact as seldom as possible. Or else I might lose my nerve when the time comes. He's kind of strange. He's not like Naomi or Captain Seto. It's not like I found him especially interesting, so why couldn't I just ignore him? Oh well, he can't contact me anymore. For now, I just need to focus on Naomi.
Oh Mann. Ignorieren, meiner Meinung nach ist Ignorieren niemals oder fast die beste Möglichkeit, mit etwas zurechtzukommen. Wenn dich jemand im Internet nervt, ihn zu, oder im Chat oder so, ihn dann zu ignorieren, okay, kann man machen. Um ein bisschen Abstand zu gewinnen. Wegen mir, aber wirklich Freunde oder so zu ignorieren, weiß ich nicht. Oder gar Familienmitglieder. Ja, es wäre nicht meins. Möchte mich bedanken. Ich hätte nicht sagen sollen, dass ich sterben will. Möchte mich noch einmal entschuldigen. In letzter Zeit fühle ich mich sehr verunsichert. Als sie mich rekrutiert haben, war ich 8. Ich lebe schon lange in der AS. Ich will, dass ihr alle euer Leben lebt, ohne etwas zu bedauern. Ich weiß, was du sagen willst, aber ich weiß nicht, was du in deinem Leben alles bedauert hast, Gemma. Würde dich das gerne fragen, wenn wir die Chance bekommen. Das heißt, wenn du darüber reden willst. Ja, frag mich ruhig, irgendwann. Wir sehen uns später.
Friends. I've never wanted friends before, but there's a limit to what I can do or think of by myself. I'll try to rely on other people a little more.
Uh-huh.
So we failed the job that Seiran official gave us.
It was Kodama's fault. We couldn't help it. I never thought failing a mission would relieve me so much.
Wir hätten die Ergebnisuntersuchung über Karen früher mit allen teilen sollen. Es gibt ein paar Dinge, die ich zugeben muss. Vertrauensepisode.
Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up. People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Plenty of rest? Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, Rookie, the city is full of danger. You could find yourself surrounded by civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
You care about efficiency that much?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat. Want to join me?
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors. Okay, let's eat here then.
Ah, this soda hits the spot. There is no better beverage in the world.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too salty to you?
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt. It's not very balanced.
That's surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really care about taste that much.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I used to care. I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking. My taste probably changed without me noticing.
She likes to cook too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like quite the homemaker.
She liked doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste testing.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
It's not that I don't like them. I just said it's not very balanced. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your sister right now? How are you two so close when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful they took me in. But my parents don't see me as family. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me, protecting me. And that's why I wanted to do everything in my power to protect her no matter what.
I don't know Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time. And this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking you hold so dear, I just don't understand their worth. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know Naomi. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
Okay, we've gone through the chore of eating. Time to resume services.
Seems like you're ready to go back to work.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with a little job later.
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a strong sense of duty. When someone protects you, you protect them back. In other words, since I treated you to a meal today, you'd want to pay me back. Or else it wouldn't sit right with you. I'm really just doing it for your sake. I'll let you know what you have to do later. Now, I've gotta go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when she said she'd treat me. She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
Oh Mann.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
Vertrauensstufe 3 mit Arashi erreicht. Eieiei. Kartenburg Spielkarten als Geschenk von Arashi erhalten. Okay.
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you.
I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
Hier haben wir noch eine. Ich will mal kurz was gucken. Was haben wir denn hier? Kraftfeld MK4. Kraftverbesserung MK1, MK3. Kraftfeld MK1, haben wir da noch was Besseres? Haben wir eh nicht. TikTok-Tee-Party des Hasen. Aha. Okay. Sogar die coole Kasane benimmt sich also manchmal wie ein Teenager. Irgendwie erleichtert mich das. Vertrauensepisode.
Kasane, you've come to see me. Let me guess, you've finally fallen for this sly fox's charms.
Disturbing things do tend to stand out.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to Kikuchiba with me.
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a ruin overrun by others?
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you'd just turn me down.
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless conversations.
Just think about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be meaningless if we were also gaining valuable fighting experience. If you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting. That way, there's no wasted time.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Seriously? Come on, just humor me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this is, this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to tell me about his past. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in love with me.
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire time?
Ah, Kasane ist so ein Schambolzen, unglaublich.
There's no sign of any others.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait! We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
What?
It's a surprise for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted by others.
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than an excuse. Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came here with friends to blow off steam.
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. Gives me a strange feeling.
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but a pile of rubble. Somewhere nobody lives anymore. Nothing left but visions. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty funny.
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity. I wasn't just imagining it.
Oh, there it is.
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to drop it down the hole, you get to keep it. This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples. This is why we came here. Let's see if it still works.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the hacking program I borrowed from Arashi.
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just operate this and take its prize?
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a prize or two. Oh, nice, it worked. Ha, look at that. Now tell me which one you want. I'll grab it for you.
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one, then that one, I guess.
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours. I used to play these games all the time back in the day. I'm basically an expert now. Start it up, turn here, and now!
You dropped it.
I'm not giving up yet. One more time. This time I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able to ask him about himself. Can I get a turn?
Okay, but This is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know, I bet the store manager put the prize in a position where it's hard to get. Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like tears in the rain.
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then, I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
Und er hat eigentlich von seiner Vergangenheit geredet dabei, aber egal. Nämlich, dass er aus dieser Gegend da kommt.
Oh, were you two together?
Oh boy, looks like we're caught. Well, cat's out of the bag. I guess there's no sense in hiding our secret now.
Secret? What were you doing?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways, and I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the major here would be more suitable for me.
Then why don't you treat it like an outing with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay, give me another shot.
Do whatever you want.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
Vertrauensstufe 3 mit Kagero. Na dann. Teddybär als Geschenk von Kagero erhalten.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
So, jetzt ist die Frage, kann ich irgendwas mit den Geschenken, die man bekommt, machen? Harmloser Hasenknuddel 4. Angriff 47. Wäre sogar besser bei ihr. Na, sowas. Ah. Petrus Füller, kann man damit irgendwas machen? Kostüm. Keine Ahnung. Und davon jede Menge. Ja, dann machen wir jetzt mal neue Mission, nämlich unter Novi. Revanche des Perry. Besiege basierend auf deiner bisherigen Kampfdaten die mächtige Simulation des Perry. Na dann. Dann wollen wir mal. Wie zu Hagaba, Blick von der Hochebene. Aha.
Is this one in our combat history? Even if it's an opponent we've already defeated, we can't let our guard down.
Use it well. I'm off.
You'll need to take out all the nearby enemies. Good luck.
Nice. This should... That was close. Damn. Come here. Kasane. Give it to me, Arashi.
Aim for that spot.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Take care of it now.
What? It's close.
Run, youngster!
Leave it to me.
Keep it up.
That seems to be the spot.
You've grown so much. It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's up to you.
Using the Shiden.
It's down. Let's finish it. Enemy is done. That was a good one.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
So annoying.
Show me what you got.
I'm off.
It was thanks to my power. Not bad.
That's gonna leave a mark.
ready to die!
Woo, nice job.
Oh. Mission abgeschlossen, jawohl. Ah ja, D-Rating. Aber wir haben es geschafft. Das ist an der Stelle erstmal die Hauptsache. Fernschnuppe? Was ist das denn? Bei angekocht mehr? Na dann. Oh. Fernschnuppe. Okay. Fernschnuppe, genau die haben wir jetzt ja auch gerade. Das da gebraucht, da. Das da, nein, nicht. Das da. Den können wir noch nicht, aber den haben wir jetzt. Immerhin. Das heißt, wir können nochmal in die Ausrüstung. Für ihn. Zack. Spezialschlagstoff. Immerhin auch 3 Schadenspunkte. Ja? Oder 3 Attacke mehr, so rum. Wahrscheinlich auch keine Geschenke mehr, oder? Oder keine neuen Geschenke. Foto eines Blitzes. Doch, gibt es. Schriftrolle der Geschwindigkeit. Set empfohlener Spieler. Das hatten wir schon. Werkzeugsatz hatten wir. Gehirnmodellvision. Kristallkugel Glücksbringer hatten wir schon. Neurologie hatten wir schon. Kakteen in Töpfen. Dann können wir noch mal eine kurze Runde machen. Sogar die coole Kasane. Ja. Kakteen Töpfen. Oh.
Good taste.
Ich habe zwar keinen besonders guten Daumen, aber ich frag mal zu Gumi, wie man die pflegen muss. Teamvertrauten Stufe 3 erreicht. Sowas. Kasane, Shin, Kagero, Kyoko und Karashi wurden als fähiges Team mit starkem Vertrauen anerkannt und dürfen weiße Kampfkleidung tragen. Sie dürfen weiße Kampfkleidung tragen. Wow. Wir hätten die Ergebnisse unserer Untersuchung über Karen früher mit allen teilen sollen. Ah, ja. Geschenke. Schriftrolle der Geschwindigkeit. Bitte sehr. Nur für dich. Das ist zwar nicht mein Fachgebiet, aber ich glaube, das ist die Wabi-Sabi-Art von Schönheit. Kicher Kasane, ab jetzt kannst jederzeit mit mir reden. Geheimmodell Vision. Na dann, hier. Gehirnmodell, nicht geheim.
Thank you.
Gehirne sind etwas Seltsames. Darin ist unsere gesamte Persönlichkeit enthalten. Ja, siehst du mal. Deine Bereitschaft, dich bei jemandem zu bedanken, überrascht mich. Foto eines Blitzes. Hier, bitte sehr. Marker sogar. Richtig dolle.
Thank you.
Echte Blitze sind am besten. Erstaunlich, dass du ihre Schönheit erkannt hast. Irgendwann will ich mal so ein Bild aufnehmen. Irgendwann mal. Oh, dick. Gibt's Neues in den Hirnnachrichten? Oh ja. Du bringst dich öfter in Schwierigkeiten, als ich dachte, Kasane. Du musst lernen, wie du das vermeiden kannst. Allerdings habe ich die lästige Aufgabe, mich um die PA zu kümmern. Was ich hasse, aber immer noch mache. Da siehst du, was passiert, wenn man sich nicht raushält. Dafür, dass du sie so hast, machst du deine Arbeit aber gut. Wenn du PA machst, bist du ein ganz anderer Mensch. Das bewundere ich ein wenig. Das ist reine Erfahrungssache. Hättest du das von klein auf immer gemacht, könntest du von der Kamera auch total munter auftreten. Nicht, dass ich dir das empfehlen würde. Gut, in etwas zu sein, was man hasst, ist nichts, worauf man stolz sein kann. Will andere Spiele ausprobieren. Ich habe dieses Spiel schon so ewig nicht gespielt, dass ich mich wieder ganz jung fühle, aber hat damit geendet, dass du deine Psychokinese gegen mich angewandt hast. Ach, das Spiel wird hier vielleicht noch irgendwo gespielt, wo du eine Trommel in einem Rhythmus schlägst. Kennst du es? Ich würde dir gern zeigen, wie gut ich mit den Sticks bin. Das Spiel kenne ich nicht und ich will es nicht sehen. Deine albernen Sticks sind mir egal, Kagero. Eiskalt abgeblitzt. Du sollst sie nicht albern nennen, bevor du sie gesehen hast. Tja, wir sollten das irgendwann mal wiederholen. Kann förmlich spüren, wie Kasane das hasst. Erstmal nochmal speichern. So, Also theoretisch sollte man sich auch nochmal überlegen, nochmal in die Stadt zu gehen. Vielleicht gibt es da weitere Aufgaben, keine Ahnung. Ja, hier gibt es 2 Aufträge. Sieh mal einer guckt.
Seiran is nice, right? It's so beautiful by the water. Time seems to move more slowly than in Suo.
Yeah, but you're from Seiran and you don't take it easy at all. It's too bad.
Too bad? What's that supposed to mean?
Ich wurde von der Seiran ASS mit der Forschung und Entwicklung eines ASS-Kampfunterstützungssystems beauftragt. Wir konnten einige geheime Daten von Zu erhalten, aber offenbar fehlen uns insbesondere Gehirnfelddaten. Einen Helden wie du kannst doch sicher das Gehirnfeld nutzen. Könntest du es einsetzen, um ein paar andere zu besiegen? Oh, Gehirnfelddaten. Ja, aktivier mal. Die Seiran ASS bleibt das letzte Bollwerk zur Verteidigung der Bürger. Daher müssen wir unsere aktuellen Kampfleistungen analysieren, um die effektiv Gruppen zu bilden. Du wirst natürlich mithelfen. Kannst du die SAS-Unsichtbarkeit nutzen? Setze sie ein, um ein paar andere auszuschalten. Ah ja. Okay, dann mal los. Wunderbar. So, mal gucken. Wenn SAS-Unsichtbarkeit aktiv ist, besiege 4-mal Marabu Pendo. Okay, wo waren die Marabu Pendo? Ich glaube im letzten Gebiet. Marabu Pendo. Umweltdaten, na sowas. Nicht, dass wir irgendwas mit dem Regenlemming machen sollen. Von Jahren. Okay.
Sometimes.
I found something.
Tatsächlich, du hast was gefunden.
Do you do anything to help improve your combat abilities?
Well, while it's important to improve your own abilities, upgrading your weapons is actually surprisingly impactful.
Upgrading weapons? If I recall correctly, you gather data on others and the environment and take it to the shop.
If the enemy is attacking with electricity, you'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep your guard up. Next. Keep your guard up.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Oh Mann.
Keep your guard up. It's over.
Blut mitnehmen sollte man schon noch.
I'm ready to go. If you need me to fight, just say the word. There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Aha. Oh Mann. Immer dieses durch die Gegend rennen hier.
Ja.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Dann waren die stillgelegten Tunnel nicht richtig. Eindeutig.
Alright, let's go.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Next. It finds out. Keep your guard up. Ouch. Let's break through. It's over.
It should be a crime to be this strong.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Got it. Check it. Next. It's over. Sometimes.
Meine Güte, ey, wir sind schon wieder bei 2 Stunden. Dabei haben wir doch fast gar nichts gemacht hier. Einfach unglaublich, wie die Zeit beim Spiel vergeht. Wie üblich. Gehört schon fast zum Standardspruch von mir.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Your finisher was good, Kasane. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'll do it! Check.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'll support you.
It seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
So, na schön.
Found our target. Look, that other over there.
It's working.
Useless. It's over.
Focus on that spot.
Da ist nichts mehr zu fokussieren.
I doubt you're interested, but I bet you get more attention from guys if you dressed up a little. What do you think?
You're right. I'm not interested at all.
Yeah, that's not really interesting either. But the stylish items you can buy in the shops are apparently popular in the OSF. You should be able to trade them for data you find during missions.
That was a great attack!
Useless. It's over. More power. Struggling won't work! Next!
Aim for that spot.
This is pretty good.
Huh.
Keep your guard up. It's over.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Kasane, go!
I'll do it!
Das waren sie auch nicht. August Shoutout oder so. Nee, das sind sie auch nicht.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Attack now.
Die Viecher sind einfach nur nervig, finde ich. Einfach nur nervig. Haben wir schon, sehe ich gerade. Aha. Cool.
That other is our target. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
It's over.
That was a nice move. Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Keep your guard up.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Zero, Hallöchen und vielen Dank für den Raid. Und willkommen alle Mitwenden. SO at Zero. So, Avatar Contest of Pandora. Wie weit seid ihr gekommen? Seid ihr gut vorangekommen, hoffe ich doch.
Too slow.
Hallöchen. Und warum so früher Feierabend? Termine?
Run, youngster!
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Like two peas in a pod.
Schreibst du dir warte ab, okay? Na, weiter erkundet und gefarmt und dann etwas Hauptquest, okay?
Got it. Checkmate.
So, dann das war der erste.
Watch yourself.
The shell is broken. Attack now. Aim for that spot.
I've got a nearby resource for
We're
you.
not done yet.
Erstmal ein mittleres Gummi hier. Wir haben Post. Ja, der mal kurz gucken, was die Post sagt.
wonder.
Ah,
is my
ja.
hair clip dirty?
Okay. Ich wünsche dir auf jeden Fall noch viel Erfolg, Zero. Wir machen dann hier noch ein bisschen weiter. Eigentlich suche ich gerade bestimmt Lichter, die wir für eine Quest brauchen, um dadurch dann bessere Waffen herstellen. Klingt komisch, ist aber so.
It seems to be locked.
Leave it
We
to
might
me.
be able to open it using my power though. Kasane, try it out.
Da musste ich gerade kurz überlegen, was ich tue. Oh. Ja. Bahnhof Okuni. Mal sehen, ob das richtige Gebiet ist. Oh, hier ist nichts mehr. Da war da war so ein, ich glaube damals war es ein leichtes, das da war. Das haben wir schon mitgenommen gehabt. Oh, bei mir läuft es ganz gut. Aber ich kann mich nicht beklagen. Wir kommen voran, Stück für Stück. So. Und die Geheimnisse werden immer in dichterem Spiel. Wie üblich in diesen eher japanisch angehauchten Rollenspielen. Und ich nenne sie ganz bewusst nicht JRPGs, sondern japanisch angehauchte Rollenspiele. Und natürlich sind es vollwertige Rollenspiele. Da gibt es nichts dran zu rütteln. Gar nicht dran zu rütteln.
This is pretty good.
Abschaum ab. Ampulle. Na super.
Looks like it dropped something.
Umweltdaten, bla bla.
Oh, that looks like our target.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Erstmal voll die Techno-Mucke, die abgeht. Ist glaube ich auch von denselben Machern wie Tales of.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Ist glaube ich auch von denselben Machern wie Tales of.
Useless.
Hab mich auch irren. Hallo Indy.
Nice job.
Klar, ein paar Funktionen sind ein bisschen anders und so, aber ja, an sich. Bist noch in der Küche? Na dann. Danke, Lok. Irgendwie.
There's something over there.
Ja. Nur halt ein bisschen mehr auf Sci-Fi und dem in Genkusen relativ typischen japanischen Militär, Pseudo-Militärzeug.
It probably heightened your emotional state temporarily.
It's a beneficial system, but it's not without its own risks.
Ja. Okay, das war der falsche Sektor. Für die Nebenaufgabe. Probieren wir es mal da. So, was brauchen wir genau? Wie heißen die? Marabo Pendu. Ne, die habe ich nicht hier gesehen. Eindeutig nicht. Könnte hier gewesen sein. Sicher? Bornjan sind das?
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Oh. Leichtes Gelee, na dann.
Looks like
Für
it dropped
12er.
something.
It's over.
Alle Stufe 12. Eigentlich völlig über dem, was wir brauchen. Na komm,
We
da.
can't give up.
So, who's up next?
Also, Abschauerpole, okay. Nee, die brauchen wir nicht.
This is pretty good.
Wir brauchen keine Abschauerampullen.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Das da. Hier kurz rein. Für das da. Die Dinger braucht man zum Bauen in irgendeiner Weise. Also, oder zum Tauschen. An der Tauschbörse. Gegen andere Items.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
Still fight!
Not bad.
It's over. I'll do it! Checkmate.
Am I better?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Aim for that spot.
Useless.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Habe ich auch nie herausgefunden, wie man da rankommt. Bisher. Ah, na gut.
You really change when you're on the battlefield, Major.
That's what I hear, but I don't realize it. You have a strange dignity about you sometimes, too.
I can't hide my greatness. You feel it too.
You like to hide behind your jokes.
Keep your guard up. It's over.
Ach ja.
Should I put my hood up?
It's over. Next.
Noch schneller laufen. Bandu, Bandu.
Let's get serious.
Keep your guard up. It's over. Keep your guard up. It's over.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Oh.
care of it now.
It dropped something rare.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Ein guter Schuss, Kasane, aber wir haben noch gar nicht geschossen. Wir haben noch gar nicht geschissen,
You're so
geschossen.
handsome, Sheehan. You'd be more popular with the girls if you didn't have such a bad attitude. What do you think you are? Tsugumi is cold to you pretty frequently, too. Tsugumi is special. That's how it is with us. Also, I'm actually popular with girls, unlike you. I don't live my life trying to be popular.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Oh. Hier ist eigentlich ein Boss gekommen damals, meine ich. Mal sehen, was wir jetzt hier haben. Ah ne, hier war kein Boss, nee. Hier ist auch gar kein Platz für einen Boss. Ja, aber. Dann war es auch das falsche Gebiet. Da sind wir jetzt gerade. Muss es hier sein? Oder... Ja, aber da kommen wir nicht wieder hin. Dann müssen die irgendwo hier sein. Eindeutig. Jahren. Die Viecher müssen mit... Ich glaube, ich weiß, wo die sind.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Keep your guard.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Ja, okay. Hätte ich auch selbst drauf kommen können, dass die irgendwo hier sind. Oder ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass die Viecher, die ich suche, hier sind.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS. Do it!
Got it! It's over.
Unsichtbarkeit aktiv, besiege 4. Barabu.
I'm taking this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
I'll do it!
Das ist kein Barabu. Kann auch sein, dass wir die einfach noch nicht haben.
I found something.
Ja, ja.
It's over.
I dropped something rare.
Sometimes.
So, wie lang denn?
Keep your guard up. It's over.
Nice job, Kasane.
Kampfberichte und dies und jenes und sowieso.
Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
Bandu Pendu. Barabu Pendu.
Checkmate.
I'm rooting for you.
Got it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Help me, Kagura.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Useless.
Time for stealth.
More power. It's over.
I'm taking this.
Keep your guard up.
Let's try.
Bandeo. Ich brauche aber Barabu.
I'm rooting for you. You use invisibility all the time. You like it?
Yeah,
I'll do it.
checkmate. It's a very useful power in battle. Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Time to focus.
Kasane?
It hit underground. Let's go invisible and assess the situation. That seems to be the spot.
Here it comes!
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
Help me, Kagura.
Do it!
Got it! It's over.
I'm taking this.
Go, Kasane!
Checkmate.
Oh.
This is pretty good.
Na gut, dann wollen wir mal zurück. Was soll's? Und machen die Story weiter. Anscheinend kommen noch weitere Ortschaften, wo wir dann vermutlich die Viecher finden. Gehe ich von aus.
I should take a break.
Genau.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me. I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the red string's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
Tatsächlich, Phase 4, verschlungene Gedanken.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to TOGETSU. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by another up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
The timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
Ganz genau.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
So, ich glaube, wir müssen auch könnten auch langsam mal wieder ein paar Pünktchen verteilen. Auf unserer Hirnkarte. 9 Punkte haben wir wieder. Anzahl der Objekte, ja. Erhöht die Anzahl der Objekte, die mit X geworfen werden können und vergrößert den Wirkbereich, wenn Gehirnfeld aktiv ist. Aha. Dann wollen wir mal. Baustelle.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
It's over.
It's scary seeing how much I evolve.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
How long has the construction equipment been abandoned here? If they canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain, but I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
Time for stealth.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll pull you out!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move. Conqueror's invisibility would be useful. Where there's light, there's hope.
Watch your head.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It's hard to move when you're wet. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Sucks.
Watch yourself.
Got me.
Not bad.
The drop is rare.
Oh Mann, ey.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep your guard up.
Oh. Da haben wir doch tatsächlich noch was einsammeln. War ich also nicht ganz falsch. Die Mucke ist gerade schön. Ach so, bist noch da? Aber gerade eher im Lurk. Ah, alles klar, weiß ich Bescheid.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
So annoying. Damn.
Ready to go?
I'm rooting for you.
Toll. Ich habe gerade Unsichtbarkeit angemacht.
Help me, Kagura.
I'll do it!
Und weg damit.
This is pretty good.
I'm taking this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us. Go,
It's over.
Help me, Kagura.
Take the initiative and you win.
Got it. Check me.
Ah ja.
Time for stealth.
You use invisibility all the time. You like it?
Yeah, it's a very useful power in battle.
Useless.
Use my power, Kasane.
I'm rooting for you.
More power.
Should be quick.
Got it. Check me.
Sales moves up next.
Next.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Okay. Wie geht's denn nur wieder runter? Gibt's hier was Neues? Neue Produkte enthalten, jawohl. Okay, den haben wir schon. Spezialschlagstock R4. Unsichtbarer Tänzer V4. Aha. Und die haben wir. Haben wir nicht. Wann auch immer wir die kriegen. Ich weiß es nicht. Witter Sabbat Analyse. Witter Sabbat haben wir auf jeden Fall schon einmal besiegt gerade. Ah. Hirnloser Haarknuddel 2 Plus. Wir haben den harmlosen Hasenknuddel. Oder sowas in der Art zumindest. Unsichtbarer Tänzer ist bei ihm. Okay. Kurz mal speichern. Punkte. Ausrüstung. Nehmen wir jetzt mal das hier. Wir haben genug Erfahrungspunkte mehr bei Kasane. Die anderen sind noch alle Stufe 34 rum. 34, 35, irgendwie sowas. Hier, von hier kamen wir. Eindeutig.
Ja.
Dann sind wir nach oben gegangen. Da gibt es aber jetzt nicht alles weiter. Dann müssen wir jetzt hier lang. Eindeutig.
Ja.
Are you alright?
Are you with Kasane platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
Oh. Ah gut, bin mal gespannt.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors. How have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiran Research Facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you! This'll be fun!
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Using the sheet.
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well.
Not bad.
Not yet.
Kasane, stay away from those floating things. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
This could be bad.
Kodama just... What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since we're all dying here anyway.
Over here.
Can you take it?
Did Kodama use a second power?
Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the Brain Eater.
Gotcha. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Don't underestimate me.
You're good. Hey, not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me?
Great, you're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I'd normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Segumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
Hmm? What is it? This is...
a human head?
This one too. All of these cases, they're filled with heads.
What are they going to use them for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
It'll be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice.
Hopefully, Kyoka handles it, so we don't have to do that.
Ja. Birne in Kisten, die wir abgeladen haben gerade. Oh Mann. Oder Schädel. Die Geschichte wird interessanter. Aha. Bibliothek. Rettungsteam in Mitsuhagawa. Das Rettungsteam ist in Mitsuhagawa angekommen. Keine Sorge, das Mitglied des Transportteams, das den Angriff auf den Truck meldete, wurde in Sicherheit gebracht. Zum Glück wurden die restlichen Mitglieder des Transportteams, um die er sich Sorgen gemacht hat, gefunden. Vermutlich glauben sie, dass niemand überlebt hat. Die Beweise haben gezeigt, dass sie wahrscheinlich von den Mitgliedern angegriffen wurden, die Kadoma in andere verwandelt hatte. Nein. Deshalb war niemand mehr beim Truck. Das ist ja furchtbar. Anstatt sie einfach nur zu töten, hat sie dazu gebracht, sich gegenseitig umzubringen. Krank. Da steht fest. Krank tritt es nicht mal annähernd. Verdammte Kodama. Ich halte auch nach Kodama Ausschau. Wir müssen auf der Hut sein. Gibt nicht zu gewinnen. Der Yuito aus der Zukunft in 50 Jahren meinte, dass es die Regierung von Yuuka war, die Naomi in einen anderen verwandelt hat. Irgendetwas stört mich an der Geschichte. Was hat die Regierung davon, Naomi in einen anderen zu verwandeln? Gute Frage, es ist eigentlich ziemlich sinnlos, AS-Mitglieder mitten im Kampf in andere zu verwandeln. Ich tippe darauf, dass jemand aus Seiran angegriffen hat. Nur hat vermutlich den Angriff des großen anderen genutzt, um die Sache zu vertuschen. Das bedeutet, dass jeder, der in einem Kampf gegen andere zog, keine Ahnung davon hatte? Das darf nicht passieren. Verstehe. Also feuerte die Armee von Tsuo mit Spezialkugeln, die Leute in andere verwandeln können, um sich gegen Sairans Armee zu verteidigen. Und Naomi war einfach nur zufällig dort, auch wenn das nicht rechtfertigt. Ich wusste, dass Naomi nur ein Kollateralschaden war. Deshalb habe ich ihn nicht vergeben. Du hast recht, Kasane. Das darf man ihnen nicht verzeihen. Wir werden trotzdem permanent in Gefahr sein. Seid bitte vorsichtig. Ja, was sonst? Aus. Haben wir eine haben wir ja alle schon.
It seems to be locked.
Show me what you got.
We might be able to open it using my power though. Kasane, try it out.
Jawohl.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Versuchsabteilung E. Haben wir auch schon mal.
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules.
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him, to save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck.
Oh Mann.
Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, They'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place. And the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way, our only choice is to kill Yuito.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiran. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiran that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiran will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiran factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiran government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait! Let's talk! Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this whole place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you. Where there's light, there's hope.
Time to fight back!
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
I got hit. It's hot.
Too slow!
I've already killed. I can't believe this.
Damn.
Watch yourself.
Back off!
We can't give up.
I feel better.
Eh.
Sorry.
No!
Put it out.
Get it together.
Still fucked. Ouch.
I'm not done yet.
We'll have a choice.
Sorry.
No! Back off!
I'll support you.
Too slow.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Focus!
How could I?
Ouch.
I won't be killed.
Damn it. Time to fight back.
Little.
I'm off.
Damn.
Sorry.
No way. We'll have a choice.
Not yet.
How could I? Damn. Little.
Protect!
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Little. Don't forget.
Can't give up.
How could I?
It's up to you. Using the Shiren.
Little.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before?
I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well...
Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karn's permission.
There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito?
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
This is... Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
So, da will ich doch lieber erstmal wieder voll Lebenspunkte haben. Weit. Puh, ja. Großes Hin und Her, ob ja, ob nein, und ob zusammenarbeiten oder nicht. Wirklich was Neues haben wir jetzt nicht erfahren. Aber ja, die anderen fressen Hirne. Insofern macht es Sinn, dass die mit Hirnen in irgendeiner Weise gefüttert werden. An sich der Gedanke dahinter ist schon krass, ohne Frage. Das, was mich dabei so ein wenig interessiert, ist zumindest, wo werden die ganzen Hirne hergenommen? Und meine Hoffnung rührt da zumindest daher, dass die zumindest von bereits Verstorbenen in irgendeiner Weise genommen werden, die Hirne. Aber das ist halt... ne? Warum laufe ich eigentlich die ganze Zeit langsam durch? Ne? Okay. Wollen wir mal zu Naomi. Bester Herr, sozusagen. Mal kicken.
No.
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Mir fällt da gerade noch was ein, was ich mal überprüfen will. In Dämmerweiß, okay. Blume. Einsamer Schwan. Jugendkleidung, Zielstrebigkeit, naja. Dämmerung. Ewiger Kummer, Historic Drop. Nehmen wir mal Dämmerweiß als Kampfkleidung, einfaches Weiß. Missionsweiß. Wiedergeburtsweiß. Feierliches Weiß. Ah. Na gut. Widerlichen Ratten hat er gesagt. Ah?
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, What do you think would happen if the extinction belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karen is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Oh Mann. Da bin ich doch echt gespannt, wie es sich weiterentwickelt.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters. I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position. His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karen?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karen mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others. That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from TOGETSU?
Yes. While there were no records, judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from TOGETSU.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like TOGETSU must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? TOGETSU is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. TOGETSU has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiron. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered TOGETSU before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to TOGETSU.
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karen told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiron.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiron and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to TOGETSU.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Kasanes Geschichte. Phase 7.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Dann haben wir erstmal wieder Gehirnsachen zu. Neue Mission freigeschalten. Alle Mitglieder, bla bla bla. Das brauchen wir nicht. Worauf man zuerst achten sollte. Wisst ihr alles Grundsätzliche über TOGETSU? Es liegt hoch oben auf dem Jeno, richtig? Ich weiß, dass die Gegend dort ziemlich rau ist. Stimmt, es ist wirklich kalt und der Wind ist sehr stark. Bereitet euch gut vor. Danke, Haruka. Wir gehen nach unserer Ankunft direkt zum Hauptquartier des TOGETSU-Ordens. Gibt es Einwände? Keine. Gehen wir direkt zum Hauptquartier des Ordens. Wir haben immerhin Kagero dabei. Das sollte uns helfen, die Sache schnell zu erledigen. Halt mal. Ihr lasst euch wirklich... ihr verlasst euch wirklich so sehr auf mich? Obwohl ich nicht einmal damit einverstanden war, dass wir nach TOGETSU gehen? Ja, wir können noch mal darüber reden, nachdem wir diesen Berg sicher bestiegen haben. Wie hat TOGETSU? Die Ladung aus TOGETSU, wie kommen sie an so viele menschliche Hirne? Ich sag das ja nur ungern, aber vermutlich töten sie dafür. Aber wenn sie so weitermachen, wird bald niemand mehr in TOGETSU übrig sein. Sagte doch, so sind sie nicht. Die reden hier von einer Gruppierung, die so winzig ist, dass New Himuka sogar zulässt, dass sie sich selbst verwalten. Kagero hat recht. Wir haben zwar eine lange Geschichte, aber keine große Bevölkerung. Und sie haben scheinbar schon immer friedlich in diesen Bergen gelebt. Nicht wahr? Selbst wenn sie etwas mit den Transaktionen der Fracht zu tun hatten, bezweifle ich, dass sie in irgendeiner Weise an der Metamorphoseforschung beteiligt sind. Auch wenn sie nur die Ladung bereitstellen, reicht uns das als Beteiligung. Wir sollten alle zusammengehen und uns das ansehen. Möchte etwas besprechen, Luca Travers. Danke, dass du mir neulich zugehört hast. Ich würde gerne noch einmal mit dir reden. Ich würde gerne deine Ansichten zum Kämpfen hören. Aber vielleicht möchtest du nicht so gern Kampftaktiken mit jemandem besprechen, den du neulich noch als Gegner bekämpft hast. Hättest du was dagegen, mich im Usubi zu treffen? Na, dann machen wir das doch mal eben. Wie gesagt, wir brauchen uns nicht den Kopf darüber zu zerbrechen, wie wir zueinander stehen. Wenn wir über den Kampf reden, kann ich ja vielleicht auch etwas lernen. Ich gehe jetzt los. Oh Mann.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Huh, really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input, but I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame, but my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength. But I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. This has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
Okay. Cool. Eher Hörnachrichten. Via TOGETSU. Okay, Gartenarbeit. Weißt du noch, als wir über Gartenarbeit geredet haben? Ich möchte dir so vieles über Pflanzen erzählen. Darum würde ich dich so gern persönlich treffen. Wenn du mich nicht treffen willst, musst du nicht. Wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, mich zu treffen, antworte bitte. Ich habe Zeit, also sag, wann es dir passt. Wenn es deswegen ist, weil wir als Gegner gegeneinander gekämpft haben, mach dir keine Sorgen. Das bekümmert mich nicht. Gerade ist es nicht so toll, aber über die aktuelle Situation müssen wir uns nicht den Kopf zerbrechen. Erstmal müssen wir uns allein unterhalten. Komm nach Sairan. Dort können wir reden. Okay.
Oh, Kasane, would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here,
which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiron and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi, too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes, I won't lose.
All right. If that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
That's okay. We'll still win. Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead, and you're talking about it like it's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
Ach ja. Dann haben wir das auch erledigt. Ich möchte etwas besprechen. Ich habe dich schon so oft um Rat gebeten. Da habe ich gehofft, ich könnte dir irgendwie helfen. Möchtest du nicht irgendwas zum Training oder zur Übung fragen? Nicht unbedingt. Ich trainiere so viel wie nötig. So viel wie nötig, nicht dumm. Aber ich bringe mich selbst gern an meine Grenzen. Vielleicht ist dir aufgefallen, dass ich Gewichte in meiner Kleidung trage und auf diese Weise ständig meine Muskeln trainiere. Manche finden das übertrieben, aber wenn ich daran denke, dass es immer noch Muskeln gibt, die ich noch nicht trainiert habe, deprimiert mich das einfach. Oh je. Gartenarbeit. Du bist sehr gelassen dafür, dass du erst im ersten Jahr bist. Selbst bei so wenig Kampferfahrung ist das erstaunlich. Findest du hast mich mit deiner Kampftechnik überrascht, Tsugumi? Du bist immer so still, aber im Kampf hält dich nichts auf. Wie schaffst du es, so komplett umzuschalten? Ich zögere nicht, wenn ich gegen Gegner kämpfe. Als würde ich Fliegen klatschen. Wenn du Pflanzen züchtest, kommst du um das Totschlagen von Insekten nicht herum. An Ungeziefer bin ich also gewöhnt. Und ich behandle diese anderen einfach wie Ungeziefer. Allerdings sind die Figuren. Na, wenigstens. Das sieht. Ja.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
Ah, jetzt übernehme ich die Navigation vom Versteck aus. Keine Sorge.
I think Suo and Seiron are both hiding something.
Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
All we can do is keep moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
Danke fürs Zwischenreden. Keine Sorge, ich werde Updates über Naomi als Nachrichten senden.
Why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from. You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard. Sorry for not being popular.
Okay, wir können mit allen weitere Vertiefungen haben. TOGETSU ist garantiert in die anderen Forschung involviert. Wenn wir den Orden kontaktieren, finden wir vielleicht Hinweise. Haben wir noch Geschenke für sie? Vertrauensepisode.
Oh, Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
Vertrauensstufe 4 mit Kyoka erreicht. Angriffsvision. Sowas.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
Denn bei ihr?
I've been in the OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
Vertrauensstufe 4 mit Arashi erreicht. Angriffsvision.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities.
I am? Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Mit ihm können wir noch. Wir wissen bei weitem nicht genug. Doch je mehr wir herausfinden, desto mehr können wir unsere Lage verbessern. Vertrauensepisode.
All right. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah, but when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him...
How many years will that take?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait, don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again! Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Hallo
Just
Schuh und Dank.
looking at you makes me angry.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
Vertrauensstufe 4 mit Schienen erreicht.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
Ah, gibt es hier was Neues? Ich frage mich, warum sie wohl hier so viel Sorgfalt behandelt hat. Fragen kann ich ihn leider nicht. Ich hörte, er habe ihn anlässlich seiner Beförderung zum Septentrion von Kern bekommen. Er wird wohl ein Andenken gewesen sein. Das war bestimmt mehr als nur ein Andenken. Er war der Beweis, dass seine Stärke anerkannt wurde. Ich wette, den hat er behalten, weil er ihm Selbstvertrauen gab. Das ist jetzt nur geraten von mir, aber ich hoffe, ich bekomme eines Tages auch so etwas. Etwas, das meine Stärke beweist. Oje. Entschuldigung für die Sorgen. Tut mir leid, dass ich dir vorhin einen Schreck eingejagt habe. Ich habe ein Gerät im Ohr, das Kopfschmerzen lindert. Aber das hat wohl nicht gereicht. Das wusste ich nicht. Muss ja ziemlich schmerzhaft sein. Ach, jetzt habe ich dich noch mehr beunruhigt. Schon gut, es sind nur leichte Kopfschmerzen. Du und ihr alle passt auf mich auf. Wie du es heute getan hast, Kasane. Das ist besser als jedes Unterdrückungsgerät. Aber mach dir keine Sorgen deswegen. Hey ja, Max Gelee. Eieiei. Max Gelee. Veredelte Sternschnuppe. Harmloser Hasenknuddel 35. Ich muss... Okay. So. Oh, und das hier. Paratensor. Okay, uns fehlt Sabbatabwehr. Na sowas. Klingt ja schrecklich. So, dann wollen wir uns jetzt mal die Ausrüstung. Unsichtbare Tänzer 4. Gabelblock 94 plus. Schlagstock E3 bla. Also den haben wir schon angelegt, okay. Okay, angelegt. Veredelte Sternschnuppe. Wunderbar. Jetzt habe ich gar nicht geguckt, ob es neue Geschenke gibt. Tauschbörse. Wie man sich keine Sorgen macht, geschieht. Das können wir nicht kaufen. Da brauchen wir Forschungseinrichtung Umwelt 5. Umwelt S, okay. Werkzeugsatz haben wir. Kennen wir nicht. Teddybär. So, dann noch mal eine schnelle Runde machen. Geschenk. Wie man sich keine Sorgen macht. Hau rein. Machst du dich etwa über mich lustig? Ja, damit. Ich lese das. Und er liest es wirklich. Oder er liest zumindest. Geschenke. Einfach damit sie weg sind.
Thank you.
Toll, dass du mir das gebracht hast. Ja, ja, ja. Sind halt alles nur Geschenke für... Und... Ja, warum nicht? Ist unser... Haar ein bisschen sauberer. Oder so. Ja, und das können wir auch nochmal rüber gehen.
Not bad.
Haben wir da? Fuck, na denn? Gerade einen zweiten Kaffee noch fertig machen. In dem Fall war es eigentlich nur eingießen. Denke. Teddybär.
Oh, cool.
So eine tolle Puppe habe ich schon lange nicht mehr gesehen. Oh, ist schon etwas her, dass ich mich dafür interessiert habe. Oh, Yoga? Nicht? Gut. Und ihr kann ich keine Geschenke machen, ne? Oh, okay. In jedem Fall mal speichern. Der letzte Save ist jetzt schon mit einer Weile her. Jawohl. Oh. Revanche Yuito Sumeragi. Na dann. Drauf da. Kikuchiba, ein Ort der erreichbarer bla.
Interesting. I won't hesitate no matter who I'm up against.
Not yet. I can still fight.
Here we go.
It's close.
What you got?
Run, youngster!
You seem to be in good form. Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going.
9.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Match me!
Where there's life, there's hope. Get it together.
Not yet.
It got me.
Leave it to me. It's up to you.
You doing this? It's so efficient when the two of us work together. You're right, Arashi.
Using the Shiren.
This is nothing.
Time for stealth.
Use it well.
Too slow.
You should leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Run, youngster!
My body. Let's regroup now.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. Where there's life, there's hope.
I'm not done yet.
Here we go.
I'm taking this. Please, Kyoka.
Damn.
For you, Kasane. Help me, Kagura.
This way.
Using the Shiren. It's up to you.
I'm rooting for you.
Lend me your power.
support you.
My body!
You've grown so much.
Let's go.
Finish this.
Das sollte es gewesen sein.
Give up.
Mission abgeschlossen. Objekt benutzt B. Na dann. Gut, zur Missionsauswahl. Dann haben wir die Mission auch. Wunderbar. Mal kurz in Glotze, gibt's was Neues? Teil und Saran verehren die Verräterin Kasane Randall als Heldin. Dies hat dazu geführt, dass unser Bezirk die Sicherheitsstufe erhöht hat. Kasane Randall verschwor sich mit der Rebellenfraktion, die Sus Bürger gefährdet hat, und nutzte die Gelegenheit aus, um den Vorsitzenden zu ermorden. Sie ist eine unverzeihliche Verräterin und die Behörden rufen Zeugen dazu auf, sich schnellstmöglich zu melden und die Inhaftierung dieser Bedrohung zu unterstützen. Aha. Na schön. Denn auf zur nächsten Mission. Auf dem So beendet die Standby-Phase und geht in die nächste Phase über. Jawohl.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
Genau
Hey,
das.
Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Phase 8. Verborgene Vergangenheit. Kasane möchte Naomi retten, doch sie beginnt... Ja. Hick. Geno, gefrorener Atem.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Ah ja. So, mal eben speichern. Für 43. Das heißt, wir haben theoretisch wieder ein paar Punkte zu verteilen. 3 Stück. Aha. Naja, gut. Sparen wir mal ein paar. Sparen wir mal tatsächlich. Ja.
Did you notice that we're always together?
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Ich würde ganz gerne wissen. Warte. Laufen wir mal ein bisschen, ne?
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Aha.
Damn!
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
How could
Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
Damn.
It's over already?
Hier. Keine Ahnung, was man da machen soll. Vielleicht Schnelligkeit.
This is pretty good.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
It's over.
Kasane, go!
I'll do it. It's over. That was close.
Delay futtern. Ah.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Give it to me, Arashi. Keep your guard up.
How could I?
This isn't good enough.
Useless. Check me.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
It's over.
Psychokinesis should work.
Show me what you got.
I'm off.
It was thanks to my power.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it! It's over.
Go, Kasane! I'm numb, and I can't move.
Oh Mann.
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
The people of Togetsu believe, leave the world behind, live for the teachings. I love the world, though. Use my power, Kasane!
Damn!
Meine Güte.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Normalisierungstablette. Na dann. Wir haben ja sogar schon 3 Max-Gelees da. Naja. Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass wir mit unseren Innovationseinheiten in der Stadt ankommen. Oder so. Eine leichtes Gelee, zack. Ah.
Take care of it now.
No way!
It dropped something rare.
Get lost.
This is pretty good. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Keep your guard up.
Watch yourself.
are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars. Or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
The mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
Na doch. In dem Gebiet hier können wir aber die bisschen leveln.
I didn't really have time to research TOGETSU before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the TOGETSU faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand them.
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh, I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
Is that other causing the blizzard?
Na dann.
I'm freezing.
Aha.
My body won't move. This blizzard makes me even colder. We have to finish this soon.
Keep going! This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
It got me.
Heal up.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Keep up!
Those fast-moving water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to... break it. You're gonna stop me?
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Ugh. I'm always amazed at the variety of others.
What exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is TOGETSU? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right. Hey, Kagero, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
I can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagero would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
Und eine ganz böse, traurige Geschichte wird mit Sicherheit bald entfaltet werden oder so. Entfaltet.
Are you okay, Kyoka? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh.
Useless. Check me.
I just have a little headache, like I always do. Well, don't work too hard.
Keep your guard up.
Next!
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Too slow!
I guess you've become useful.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'm going to become stronger than anyone else.
Too slow!
Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
Please, Kyoka. Leave it to me.
You'll have to take out the surrounding enemies. Focus.
Keep your guard up.
It dropped something rare. It doesn't matter how many there are. unable to... move if it hits you.
Ach ja.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Das sieht aber schon ein bisschen merkwürdig aus, ja, oder? Für eine kleine Glaubensgemeinschaft. Level up.
Brain drop!
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS! Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break in.
How could I?
Use my power, Kasane!
Mach das endlich.
That seems to be the spot.
Damn!
I feel like my procrastination level increased too.
Wie viel denn noch?
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
I can still fight. I can use this if I break it.
Kann sein, dass ich jetzt in der
Good. We managed to
Umgebung
break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
oft ein bisschen farme heute. Bisschen Level mache.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Was aber nicht heißt, dass ich jetzt sofort Feierabend mache. Von nicht aus. Aber das große Level mache ich zumindest nicht. Was? Überhaupt nicht. Ja, kein Einrichtung aus. Quatsch, Glaubenseinrichtung. So gar nicht. Kann mich aber auch täuschen. Ne? Was Neues hier?
Lady Kasane.
Our treasure.
You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's going on? Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
This feeling, I felt it before.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Okay. Irre.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane!
Who's calling my name?
Look at that! It's a puppy! Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is. It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right. I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother. I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness. That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me, good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered TOGETSU was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in TOGETSU. It's like Arahabaki and New Himuka.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others.
They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Oh, mal sehen, was wir hier haben. Naomi geht es gut. Wir beobachten das gut für übernatürliches Leben. Naomi geht es gut. Es hat sich nichts geändert. Du brauchst dir keine Sorgen zu machen. Kasane. Das ist gut, danke, dass du mir das gesagt hast. Mach dir keine Sorgen, ich sehe immer nach ihr. Ich gebe dir Bescheid, wenn irgendetwas mit Naomi... Danke dir, Haruka, wirklich, das bedeutet mir viel. Arashi und Shin Position. Arashi und Shin werden irgendwo in TOGETSU festgehalten. Melde mich, sobald ich genau weiß, wo.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous. I know where you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost child.
I'll take care of the lost little boy.
Hurry up and get us.
Oh, eigentlich würde ich schon ganz gerne mal da rein,
We have
aber...
to regroup as soon as we can.
Ja, ich hab's ja verstanden.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though.
Then I'd like to thank them. I guess I can't unless we get out of here.
kurz auf die Karte schauen hier.
I can't go back.
Ah, okay. Dann nicht. Kann nicht zurückgehen. Na dann. Wer nicht zurück will, muss nach vorne gehen. Eindeutig.
I always thought Kyoka Eden was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other. Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Es ist auch Luftgepäck, ne?
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me. What are you doing here, Kyoka? I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on. I'm off.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
Cool demeanor. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago.
My mission always comes first.
I underestimated. I underestimated you.
Why?
That was a close one.
Easy. Please, Kyoka.
Und weg damit.
Please snap out of it.
That was a nice move.
Kyoka!
There's too much stress on her brain.
Stop! This is not... I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope!
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her!
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her red string's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your red string's power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
Das war interessant. Die Droge, die ich dir gerade verabreicht habe, vernebelt dir die Sinne. Dasselbe haben sie dir damals in TOGETSU gegeben. Was nicht bedeutet, dass du dir keine Sorgen zu machen brauchst. Es tut mir wirklich leid. Ich erinnere mich langsam wieder an meine Zeit in TOGETSU. Du brauchst dich nicht mehr zu entschuldigen. Lass uns überlegen, was wir als nächstes tun. 6 Punkte haben wir. Wenn ein Gehirnfeld als bereit angezeigt wird, kannst du das Gehirnfeld aktivieren, ohne eine Ladung aufzubrauchen, wenn Gehirnantrieb aktiv. Okay. Nehmen wir das mal. Klingt auch gut.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
Okay. Willkommen zu Hause, ja. Okay. – 144 Meter gehen wir mal in Richtung, würde ich sagen. Was soll schon schief gehen?
Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to TOGETSU than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hieno Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it. Besides, there's something about TOGETSU I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
Well, let's head their way then.
Na schön. Dann haben wir wohl wieder ein bisschen Arbeit
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Let's fly.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Next. It's over.
You dropped something rare.
Keep your guard up.
This is pretty good.
Out of the way! It's coming down!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Looks like I got stronger again.
Ja, komm, schließ den Schritt, Mann.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Aha.
I'm not
Jetzt,
done yet.
ja. Jetzt sollen wir angreifen, jetzt wo alles tot ist. Ich weiß ja nicht. Ich bin mir da nicht ganz so sicher, dass wir jetzt angreifen sollen. Kann aber auch sein, dass ich da ein bisschen kritisch bin.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying, just like Naomi.
Alright, we should exchange intel. Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from TOGETSU?
Yes, I'm a clone made in TOGETSU. My genes come from the founder of the TOGETSU faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of TOGETSU.
Again, this term, design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes, she said I was... made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the TOGETSU facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the TOGETSU followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Who should I talk to first?
Oha.
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
Yeah. Vorfahren vor 2000 Jahren, okay.
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago, because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore.
Okay.
It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale.
Okay.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon. So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
Okay.
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again.
Okay.
They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, The place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a TOGETSU facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made TOGETSU. TOGETSU doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, TOGETSU actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If TOGETSU were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of TOGETSU's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping TOGETSU's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what TOGETSU is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the TOGETSU threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Interessant.
What an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's head out for Seiran after we get some rest.
Kasane-Geschichte, SP Phase 8.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong. You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
Ah, okay. Gut, ich werde jetzt an der Stelle trotzdem langsam eine Pause machen. Wird einfach Zeit. Achso, Quatsch.
You look so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
Okay. Speichern. Oh, wir sind bei 17, fast 18 Stunden im Spiel. Mal gucken, wie viel Zeit wir noch im Spiel verbringen. Jetzt suchen wir uns auf jeden Fall erstmal jemanden, den wir reden können. Ich bedanke mich auf jeden Fall jetzt schon mal für eure Aufmerksamkeit. Wir werden zum lieben Shusei Kokoro springen. Der spielt gerade Control. Der freut sich bestimmt über den Raid. Ja, ansonsten muss ich sagen, völlig verrückt bisher. Schauen wir mal, wie es weitergeht. Morgen dann zur selben Zeit. Für heute dann auf jeden Fall wünsche ich noch einen angenehmen Tag. Schönen Feierabend. Und würde mich echt freuen, wenn ihr dann morgen wieder reinschaut, nicht wahr? Und warum kommt jetzt der Raid? Achso. Oh, wir haben erfolgreich geradet. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao, ciao.